recording?
Come on your way.
Yeah, what are you guys recording?
Oh, we're just doing a First Amendment protected activity.
What's that?
We're doing a First Amendment protected activity, exercising our rights in a public space. Yeah, nothing nefarious.
When you do stuff like that, it's gonna be weird.
I don't know. You can think so, but it's part of freedom of expression. And okay. I'm not your buddy. Condescension. Okay. Not your name calling. Perfect.
Just don't take my information on.
I can take all of it if it's in public. The one I try to be nice to.
I was gonna ask you, is that real beer? It really looks nice. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good on you. Is that real hair too, or? Wow, you are awesome. All right, well, I guess you can't tell me where you got it, huh?
I'm not sure if he wanted to buy the beard or not.
All right, well, Merry Christmas.
No, I don't want you to get mad. Don't get mad at me. No, it's just a peaceful exercising of our rights. That's all. Nothing. We don't want people to get mad. I don't like that part.
I wouldn't get mad.
No, you're lovely. I appreciate it. I like being strange, right? We're all strange.
Knockoff's really tiny.
I know. My other one was too big. This one's too small. I can never get the right one. Perfect. That's what I was going for. But thank you guys. I'm glad he was trying to explain it to you. That was a good job. He did good.
Good luck.
Happy Halloween.
Thank you.
Finally, someone who's wearing flip-flops that doesn't hate what we are doing.
It fell out, apparently. Thought it was a touch button. It's a hole. We don't sue anybody. You're misinformed. You have a beautiful day.
Thank you, you too. What are you guys doing?
A peaceful exercise of our First Amendment rights, that's all.
You're like allowed to film in here?
Absolutely, it's part of the exercise, is you, any public space, so you're allowed to exercise your rights in a peaceful manner.
Got it.
Yep.
And they said that's more.
Oh shit, my bad, I didn't see you were on there. What's up? How's your day going if you're still there? Sorry. Wasn't paying any damn attention. I take it you're not there anymore. Sorry. Missed you.
My mail's still not getting cold. So the next day I went back online and I did it again. Paid another $1.10. But then I got an email later that day that said change address.
know why, it's because yeah, see, this is where I have to say, I sold the house. And I was.
This is public, man.
But I knew I was gonna be buying another house. So I just never, everybody will see that. You want to have a book, right?
Hopefully everything will come through.
Okay, all right, is that it?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Hello.
Thank you for explaining and not fire starting.
They're fighting Friday? I think they're fighting Friday. What's today? I don't fucking even know. Tomorrow. Yeah, it's the 15th. If you got Netflix, you can watch it on Netflix tomorrow. I don't know what time the fight is, but like I want to see the fight, but I want to see Amanda Sorno and Katie Taylor too. That fight's on that card too. I'm rooting for Amanda Sorno. Well, you got to understand, Jake Paul's like, I think in his late 20s, and Mike Tyson's almost in his 60s. So yes, here's my prediction for the fight. Here's my prediction. If in the first 2, maybe 3 rounds, Jake Paul's gonna have to fucking move, because in those first 3 rounds, Mike Tyson's gonna be Mike fucking Tyson. Like he's gonna be kicking Jake Paul's ass in those first 3 rounds. If Jake Paul can get through the first 3 rounds, which is gonna be hard to do, age is gonna play a fucking role in this if he can get past the first 3 rounds. Jake has a chance to win late round 3 on. Because age is going to play a role. It just is. But he's going to have to get through the first 2.5, 3 rounds before that happens. Like Mike Tyson's going to be good for the first 2 or 3 rounds. Then age is going to play a role. So it's going to be a challenge for Jake for sure. And it's actually a pro fight. It's not an exhibition. So the winner actually, it goes on their actual record. And Jake Paul, I think he's like 11-1 in boxing. Like, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but Jake Paul's won 11 fights.
And the also says, but it seems
They don't know anything. This is, I mean, they can
Have a good night, Miller.
review. The whole thing.
I did.
Try reading the Constitution, Bill of Rights. It'll do you some help.
No, this started on Saturday, so now you're on.
The hell are you doing?
Yes, nothing to answer about. Yeah.
I yelled at, I didn't yell at you. I like how you make stuff up. On camera, you just made stuff up. That's amazing. I love that.
You can call the police, and they will educate you that we are allowed to be here.
Huh? How do they survive outside if they're afraid of cameras?
No, I can't make it out. You have to make it out, you said. Okay.
They have scopophobia, maybe. Man, we have harassed literally nobody. You gotta stop making shit up. This lady is a compulsive liar. We're doing what's called an exercise of our First Amendment rights in this beautiful land that we live in. If you don't exercise the Constitution on occasion, the rights start getting taken away from us. So if you don't use them, you lose them. So it happens more often than you think. So there's states that create and make laws that are unconstitutional. Supreme Court every year has to go through and unwind all those laws. So there's a group of people that like to exercise rights just to make sure that we have them to pass on to the next generation. That's all.
What are you guys doing with those cameras?
What are you doing with the package? It looks suspicious.
Okay, I don't want my face on the cameras, I'm gonna sue you.
What are you going to sue for? LOL. The fact your image was captured while out in public.
Okay, you're in public. There's no expectation of privacy. I'd like to see your attorney overturn the First Amendment. That'd be wonderful. Not really. You'd be more like North Korea at that point, but. That was a minute ago. But not before I was born.
This is my gun.
Oh, sure.
Absolutely.
Nice. Well, thank you. Thank you for being wonderful. Continue sharing that beautiful smile.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
Have a good one. Hello.
The compulsive liar is leaving the building. The compulsive liar. All right, perfect. Liar coming through. Liar coming through.
It's an adventure.
Life is an adventure.
Oh, everything. That's what I tell my grandkids. Every time we
Absolutely.
do something really silly, it's like, okay, it's an adventure.
We are just peacefully exercising our First Amendment rights in this beautiful country, that's all. Just peacefully exercising our rights in this beautiful country, that's all. Yeah, it's a First Amendment exercise.
You bet.
I love the positive attitude. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for your support. I love your green top. Yep. You too. Have a beautiful day. Stay safe out there.
What are you doing?
You guys need something else to do for time.
Exercising your rights is the most important thing you can do with your time, sir. I'm sorry to do that, but I'm glad you get to enjoy the freedoms that you don't have to exercise.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
For socials or is it for those cycles?
It's a personal project. It's mostly just a reminder from the moment you leave your house in the morning, you're always on camera. Tesla Ring camera, stuff like that.
Okay, I thought it was for social, like on TikTok or what, is it a school project though?
We do post it on TikTok, but it's not a school project. It's like a personal project.
Oh, okay, okay.
Peaceful exercise of our First Amendment rights to help make sure we keep them in this country.
Okay, very cool. No, so there's my business card. I was wearing these shirts, so I was like, oh. We have a delivery service here in Orange County. You can look us up on TikTok.
Oh yeah, we have TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, all those.
I mean, if you feel like looking us up or
Might as well
whatever.
put it right on the screen right here.
All right, thank you. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you guys too.
Here we go.
See, that's the right way to go about it, right? Promote the business. Here, give me that card real quick.
Usually it's free. Don't freak out on it.
See what it's about, guys.
Give yourself some advertising.
There you go. My way.
She does like a delivery service.
Have a nice day, sir. Have a nice day, sir.
You have a good one.
Not speaking.
He's a little shy.
What are we recording?
Just an exercise of rights in a peaceful manner, that's all.
This was a very positive reaction. We appreciate that.
That's rude. I didn't call you a name. Okay. You had to say it right when I walked by, right in my ear, though. That was. No, you were rude. I didn't do anything rude. I'm exercising my rights in this beautiful country that you get to enjoy the rights of. What's rude is calling somebody a name when they walk by you. That's rude.
It's not a name, I said it's rude.
No, you said I'm strange.
What?
You called me strange right in my ear.
She did say that's strange.
Yes, you did. I got it on camera on 3 different angles.
Okay, it's right here.
Okay, and I think wearing shoes with no socks is just as strange. So there we are. We're here. We sit. You are sockless, and I'm filming in public. It's always the people without socks that want to, name call and stuff.
Good to see you guys again.
Oh, how are you doing? I remember you.
That's weird, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's that?
Why do you need to take photos of people?
Well, so how do you exercise your rights and disseminate to the public how, the process of doing that if you can't take video of doing it? So what we do is we take video while exercising our rights in a public space, and then we disseminate that to the public so that we can encourage more people to then exercise their rights.
So you're saying you think it's our right to do so without permission or?
Yeah, you don't need consent in public.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, it's it's a Second Amendment, First Amendment?
First Amendment.
I see. Well, as far as privacy, the people,
There is no privacy in public.
if they request it,
Nope, no privacy even if you request it in public. When you have when you're in public, it's what's called a zero expectation of privacy, which is, essentially you.
so what you do is try to prove a point. You're
No,
not-
it's just exercising rights. There's no point to prove. It's just
So
exercising
you-
righst and remind people that
So
there is no
you're
privacy.
doing this, it's not gonna actually publish the image. You're not.
What's
gonna-
that?
You're not gonna publish the image.
Yes, we are.
You are?
Yes.
To who?
Everybody. We put it all on all the social media sites, our interactions while exercising our rights.
Okay, so this is to bring awareness? What is
Yes.
your goal?
To bring awareness.
I see. So. So, this is, has to do with election?
No, not at all. No politics. Just the Constitution.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, beautiful day, man. You scared me. Just a peaceful exercise of our First Amendment rights. That's all, nothing nefarious. And then we disseminate our experiences and interactions while doing it to encourage more people to engage in activism. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. You have a beautiful day.
The good news is that Jesus loves you and I love you.
All right.
Jesus loves you and I love you.
Well, I appreciate love. Love is always a beautiful thing.
She needs to upgrade her iPhone.
Ma'am, you have Zoom on a phone for a reason. You don't have to be in my face to do this. You know how to operate Zoom? You have an iPhone. I can teach you if you'd like. Ma'am? You are borderline harassing, which is a criminal offense. You can use Zoom, okay? Yeah.
He was nice. He just told me, like, oh, I love it, guys. And then she comes in. What's that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's too many women that fire start their men for no
He
reason.
was actually a nice guy. Like, he wasn't trying to be a dick. And then she comes in.
Until he became.
Yeah, exactly.
You have a beautiful day, ma'am.
I'm so hard to fire starter husband, but you just do it.
Well, at the end, he got mad that I told him he's doing religion wrong.
Then you got mad when I told him my name was Beelzebub.
So what did he do?
Beelzebub. I heard him say it one time. It sounded funny.
Oh, God.
I thought his wife was going to do that. Never mind.
Yeah, it is fun.
No, step actually not in the.
Everybody's entitled to their intentions, but.
Your wife has some really good close-ups. You might want to ask her to airdrop them.
Oh, no, he has an iPhone though, so it's better. Thanks.
Sir, you can use Zoom. You don't need to get in people's faces. That's what Zoom is for. And this is exactly why the church is failing.
Yep. It's okay, sir. You might be in denial.
Look how they act, bro.
Standing on religion to be an asshole. No, because you got in our face. You didn't have to get in the face.
All right.
I love when they walk up into our face to do that. I'm like, we didn't walk up in your face.
You guys ever have jobs?
Don't need one. All right. Everything that happens today, just the people exercise markers and human rights. So what was the problem? I have no clue. Because they didn't like the camera. I don't know.
For what?
Just capture light as it happens, it's just a collector's as our Christian human rights.
Repeat that?
We're just capturing life as it happens, just a peaceful exercise for our Christian human rights.
And who are you representing?
Ourselves, with the American people, just capturing life as it happens to remind people that you're always on camera, and if you don't want to, you gotta keep your privacy like we have here.
Did you guys get permission from the post office to do that?
No, we didn't, but we don't need to because there's permission written on the wall.
Well, but you need my permission.
Stealing a company. What are these guys doing here? Just check. We got a lot of people coming to the post office today.
Thank you so much.
I was in the hospital and then out for an operation. The first day, I looked up. I'm usually here at 9 a.m. for my.
Damn it. Wait. No, I want just a motherfucking mic. What's up, everybody? You can message or hit the like button or something. Do something. Damn it. Why do I keep clicking out? Where the hell is it? There, I think. What's up, Rodney? How's your night going? Chat's working. I was just making sure. I was like, maybe my chat's not working.
job.
All right.
And I looked up and went, they're at my post office.
Seeing how much joy we truly bring some individuals is amazing. Just look at his smile.
It's like, I don't even have to go to work. I turn on YouTube and there I am.
Thank you so much. You have a beautiful day, sir.
Going good. I see you guys. Doing all right. I was just telling you that outside. I had an operation. I was home recovering. I'm here every morning for my job. I pick up for lawyers' offices. And I looked up and went, I think they're at my post office. It was like the first morning that I missed work. They're at my place, so I wondered when you guys would be back. So good to see you. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Hi, puppy. It's either the ugliest baby or the cutest puppy. Couldn't figure out which. No.
And to where? To that.
Just a peaceful exercise or First Amendment rights. That's all. Nothing great. Thank you for asking, though. Appreciate it. Very important things in this beautiful country. No, not at all. You guys are so beautiful today.
Smile and wave.
How are you doing today? Morning. So okay. Okay, so it looks good then. Just when you go on.
That was fucking itching. You're gonna have company or some shit. I hope not. Really? On anything? How are you going? Keep clicking the wrong damn thing, people. Keep clicking the wrong damn thing. Freaking stupid chats. Chat's still working.
Take it from somebody that used to be a man?
You used to be a man. And then what happened?
Help me! Help me!
Are there any states that prohibit life-saving care for the mother?
No.
Mocking them, if that's something that you are actively doing and finding joy in online right now.
Hey guys, it's Angela, and I need to know what you think. Do you think that there is an excess supply of...
Go follow Angela Rose, guys. She's freaking hilarious. And she's, she makes the videos entertaining, so go follow her.
woke freakouts, or do you think that the demand matches the supply? Please subscribe to my channel. These videos just keep on coming, and now you are going to see how to leave the country just in case you felt like you were living in communist Cuba and you needed to get on a sailboat and row your way down to Florida because you didn't have food, you couldn't use social media or the internet, you didn't have electricity, and the government controlled everything you do. You couldn't say anything bad against the government. If you felt that it was that bad in America, here is a how-to on how to leave the country. But is it really that complicated? If you are an American, you have one of the best passports in the world, and you can practically travel to any country and stay there for at least a few months. Hopefully that would be enough time to stop freaking out about the election. But here's some more information, just in case you're still not convinced that America is not that bad. And in fact, it's actually wonderful, and it's getting even better by the day because Donald Trump is our president.
Here are some of the easiest ways to leave the country in America. Sorry guys, I simply cannot smile at the moment. It's been...
And here's the thing, Nell. This girl that's talking, not Angela, the girl that's talking now, she's not going to leave the United States. She's going to stay here. She's telling people how to leave, but she ain't going nowhere.
If you're under 30, consider the Australia or New Zealand working holiday visa. Granted, this is a temporary fix, but Australia allows American citizens up to 3 years on a working holiday, and New Zealand offers...
Oh, good. That's almost enough to get you through Donald Trump's entire term.
You two are trying to figure out how you're going to move out of the U.S. after those election results. I'm an American citizen and an Australian permanent resident, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to go for my Australian citizenship now. I want to share some of the easiest visas that you...
Farewell. Goodbye. We'll see you in 4 years.
Oh, this girl's awesome. Like, I just started following her. Like, I don't know. I don't even think it's been a week. She's fucking hilarious.
I think there's a solution to be found. And how do we know who's one of the good ones? Ask somebody what their sign is. Just ask. Because what's going to happen is one of three things. They're going to laugh at you and make some crude comment. They're going to know what their main one is. It's like go either way. Or the last option is someone's going to say, I'm a Capricorn. Son.
Okay, maybe that was an inside joke. I know enough that I'm a Taurus, but I haven't looked that much into it, okay? I don't think it's really necessary. I don't think the day that I was born is going to dictate who I choose to become. It's my decision. Nobody's going to tell me what kind of person I am. I decide.
Yeah,
here's a guy who's crying.
I don't get it. I don't know. Why are guys getting on, let's turn on our phone on TikTok or whatever we're on, and us guys, let's cry because a guy named Donald Trump won the election? Yeah. No wonder most guys on that side are turning into girls.
It's like he doesn't want to record himself crying, but he does want to, so he's only halfway in the camera. He couldn't really make up his mind whether he wanted to make this video or not. Oh no! Oh no! This is a public service announcement.
Hey, my fellow ladies out there.
Whiteys? Did he say?
That seems a little, yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Fellow whiteys?
So men think they own you.
There's no men that think they own women unless they're pieces of shit. And there are some pieces of shit on both sides. Welcome to the fucking real world. But not every man thinks that. And this man that's pretending to be a woman is telling us men how bad we are as he's pretending to be a woman. Okay, got it.
From somebody that used to be a man?
No, you still are. That didn't change.
You used to be a man. And then what happened?
You got boobs. You got the JJ. Guess what, honey? You own them. Trust me, they want it. Make them earn it.
Was this some type of like 4B advertisement or something? What did I just watch? Okay, this clip is the funniest thing of the year. So apparently this person is an SNL writer and said that Elon Musk made her cry. And I've listened to an audible about the life of Elon Musk, and they say that he will just look at you dead in the eye. And when he was growing up, he would always tell people what he actually thought because he thought he was doing good. He thought people wanted to know the truth, or else how are they going to improve? How is this SNL lady going to know that her script is not funny if nobody ever tells her? But this lady could just not handle the truth.
Okay, I just saw some news article about Elon Musk being like butthurt about SNL and his impression, but I'm like, you're clearly watching the show. Like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to come out and say at long last that I'm the cast member that he made cry, and he's the host that made someone cry.
She should be saying, I am the one who allowed myself to cry, as if we don't have any control over our own emotions.
Maybe there's others, but I saw some articles and stuff, and I was like, I'm not going to say anything. But I'm like, no, if you're going to like...
I'm not going to say anything, but I'm going to make a video saying something. These people don't make any fucking sense.
Go on your platform and be rude. Like, guess what? You made...
He can do whatever he wants. It's his motherfucking platform.
I, Chloe Feynman, burst into tears because I stayed up all night writing this sketch. I was so excited. I came in, I asked if you had any questions, and you stared at me like you were firing me from Tesla and were like, it's not funny. I waited for you.
Oh, it wasn't funny. Like, did you want him to lie to you? He's like, what the fuck? This sucks.
You to be like, haha, JK. No. Then you started pawing through my script, like flipping each page, being like, I didn't laugh. Just didn't laugh once, not one time. Cut to the sketch made it on, and it was like fine, and I actually had a really good time, and I thought you were really funny in it, but you know, have a little manners here.
He did have some manners. He told you your sketch sucked. He didn't lie to you. It sucked. You're welcome for him telling the truth. You're welcome. Woo! Holy shit.
think you become the richest man in the world by having a little bit of manners, okay?
Absolutely nobody is going to convince me that Donald Trump didn't steal this election, because he 100% did. You're telling me that Elon Musk, this super rich Uber guy who happens to be BFFs with fucking Trump, who also owns Starlink, the computer equipment that's going to count votes.
Wait, what? She just said that Starlink was the computer equipment that was counting votes? Where did she receive this information? Because all I know about Starlink is that it helps people in really remote locations or people in the hurricane, which they were skipping over Trump supporters' houses. And I'm pretty sure the machines that we use are the same ones that they use in Venezuela. That's why I was worried about the elections being fraudulent. But
yeah, Starlink is a way to get internet somewhere else. Like, I wish we had Starlink where I'm at. Our internet sucks out here. But, yeah, it's just to get internet during major events like tornadoes, earthquakes, the hurricane that happened in Florida. Yeah, it's to help with that. It's to help get internet. It doesn't count motherfucking votes. It doesn't count votes.
this year they were not, because this was too big to rig. It was just obvious. Madison Square Garden, all the big rallies, all the support online. And so how would Starlink rig the election? Let me know.
You got a rich, corrupt, fucking BFF of this tyrant using his equipment to count votes. Are you kidding me? How stupid do they think people are? I swear to fuck, if Democrats are being too prideful to call this shit out.
How stupid do they think they are? Well, you should watch your video again and you'll see how stupid we think some of you are. Because, yeah, Starlink ain't counting votes.
This is just
Okay, this is not something I have heard before. That was pretty bizarre. The thing that I hate is when people just assume, oh, Elon Musk is so wealthy, therefore he's a bad guy. I really don't think that that's how it works. You can be a good rich person or a bad rich person, but just because somebody is very influential, very wealthy, doesn't mean that they're so corrupt.
I just want to say, I know this week has been an incredibly difficult week for
it was an election. Who gives a fuck? Who won? You do the same thing you did the day before the election, the day after the election. And if that you're upset because of the election so bad that it takes you a whole fucking week to fucking figure out that you're doing the same thing you did before the election, you probably need to go fucking see a therapist. Probably. Just saying.
a lot of us.
Me.
It's been really difficult for everybody, me especially. Difficult is there's just no words, right? It's an understatement. It's been a lot. What I came on here to say, first and foremost, is that if you are someone who is online right now, commenting, reposting stories, or making fun of the people who are sad this week, or belittling them,
I'm not really belittling them. I just think what they're doing is fucking stupid.
mocking them, if that's something that you are actively doing and finding joy in online right now, truly, just the biggest of these. How dare you try to invalidate something?
But if somebody on the other side does something stupid, you guys will get on and make videos about what that person did. So how is it any fucking different? So here's some of these for you also. You're welcome.
That an entire group, multiple groups of humans are going through right now, whether
How dare I say Merry Christmas? How dare I speak my mind on the internet? How dare I share my own opinions? Because according to this lady, you can only share your opinion if it is in line with her. That is the opposite of free speech. That's what Kamala Harris wanted to do when she said, oh, we need more regulation on social media. That's what this girl wants. She only wants people who are going to uplift and pat on the back. Why do you consider it okay for some people to post their woke breakdowns, but you don't consider it okay for somebody to be like, hey, these woke breakdowns are a little bit exaggerated, right? And maybe, just maybe, I might be wrong, but perhaps it shows some commonalities amongst the Kamala supporters. How are you going to sit here and pretend these woke meltdowns, people crying and screaming in their car, is normal behavior?
they're feeling scared or helpless.
I love this girl. She's freaking awesome. It's like she's probably like I'm gonna just take a wild guess. I don't know how old she is. She looks like she's in her 20s. At least we know that after us people that are actually went to school and actually learned, like us older people, there are going to be some people in this world that ain't dumb shits. So I'm gonna post her link on my community tab. I'm gonna do that right now so I don't forget. So you guys can go follow her because she is actually pretty cool. Like she's pretty damn smart for like, I'm assuming she's in her 20s. If my computer will go there, come on, go to the community tab. Or just don't. Alright. What the fuck? I didn't say go to the creator studio. I said go to the community tab. Fucking fuck. Let's put her at too, which I don't know what her at is. I'll try to put her name and see if that's what it is, but it might not be. At and yeah, it is. Okay, sweet. Post. There you go. If you want to see what she's all about, you can go there. How's it going? I'm listening to Angel Rose. Listen to people have meltdowns. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's not the very first issued. I think it's the second issued one. So it's like there's a first one that came out first, and this one's the second issue. And then I got an original Tony Parker over here, and that actually is the first issued one. Okay. 13, baby? Like yet? I have a bunch of other jerseys, but I'm not going to get them out right now. But I got Kobe Bryant's second edition, Shaquille O'Neal's second edition. I got a bunch. Most of mine are all second edition, like the second making of them.
Those feelings as a human, would you laugh at another human when you see that they're obviously struggling?
Of course, we're going to find it funny if grown adults need coloring pages after the election and they're.
I mean, she's got a valid point. If you need a fucking coloring, like I love coloring, like I'll do, but I do it with dots, so I do coloring a little different than most people do. But yeah, you're getting out coloring pages to deal with your stress because of the election. What in the fuck is up? You're a grown-ass adult. It's just go on with your life. It's only 4 years. It's going to be poof over. It's going to be gone before you even know it. Angel Rose. I posted it in my community tab, the video I'm watching.
Freaking out about their imaginary rights that were never lost. It's simply up to the state if they're referring to abortion, which they never even use the word abortion. They just say our rights. What rights are you talking about? It is ridiculous to see grown adults freaking out about the boogie monster, something that is literally not even there, going online and crying about it. They're obviously struggling, but they're struggling for no reason. And that's what's funny about it. But it's not even funny. It's honestly sad. And the purpose of these videos is literally to just say, you are okay. Fear is false evidence.
Yes, you're okay. Let's be real. All these grown-ass people that have come out and are crying about Trump winning, you've dealt with Trump already. You were alive when he was the president the last time. And you're still alive now. So if you lived through the first one, which 99.9% of the people that are crying about it have lived through it, you're going to make it to the next 4. You're going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
Appearing real. And that is the reason for a video like this one.
Fuck the biggest of dicks. And I don't mean that negatively.
Okay, so you said to blank the biggest of blanks, and then you say, I don't mean that in a good way. But how could you mean that in a good way? How could this sentence be used in a good way, is what I want to know. Here is another example of women who think that abortion, literally killing their very own offspring, their own DNA, their precious babies, their children, killing them. They think that that's their right. And even though that wasn't taken away, it was left up to the states. People want to post.
Here's the thing, though. If you do you unalive your baby, and you're basically taking the right of the baby away. We're not taking your motherfucking rights away. You're taking the baby's rights away.
Ridiculous stuff like this. New trend on TikTok is to subtly provide ways to cause a miscarriage. Tell me why you need to post this stupid video. Especially, it makes me angry because I live in Colorado. Amendment 79 was passed, and that allows abortion up to the 9th month. But not just that, they don't need to tell the father or their parents if they're underage. They can instead confine in the government, and it's going to be paid by our tax dollars. Christian people who don't support that kind of stuff have to pay for that. Where is the freedom of religion if we have to support something like that? Up until the 9th month. Can you imagine? And this person is writing.
And there is some states that are trying to make it even so much as up to like a month or 2 after they're born. There's some states thinking about doing that. After they're born. What in the fuck?
Remember, ladies, 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C every 2 to 4 hours. Like, I'm not even going to read this. Isn't safe. And then you want to look all sad, like you're crying as if you just lost something. You lost what? You lost what? I don't get it. I don't understand. When your conservative neighbor is having an active miscarriage.
Help me! Help me!
So you're just going to keep on painting your nails. People want to pretend like they can get in trouble for having a miscarriage. And that is not further from the truth. And I'm sick and tired of all the fake news, because then it causes people to freak out and then get mad about people making fun of them for freaking out when there was nothing to freak out from the beginning. Watch this video.
Our day on this. Ms. Hackler, just to clarify on this, are there any states where women face prosecution for having an abortion?
No.
Are there any states that criminalize miscarriage
No,
or the care for for a miscarriage?
no,
Are there any states that criminalize removing an ectopic pregnancy?
no,
Are there any states that prohibit life-saving care for the mother?
no,
Are there any states where women have to be actively dying for a doctor to be able to act for her care? There's been a lot of rhetoric in this that I'm concerned pushes people away from getting access to health care. Vice President Harris, in a speech, recently said that women were being arrested and facing prosecution for experiencing miscarriages. Ms. Hackler, do you know of a single instance where a woman has been arrested for having a miscarriage or getting health care for that?
no. No, treatment for miscarriage is allowed under the law. And there have been instances where I think that one example of that that's been pointed to is misleading because the woman, I think she was in Ohio, the charges against her were not abortion related. And
I love the fact that her name is Miss Hacker because she.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I gotta pause for a minute, guys, so I can make this video.
He just hacked the minds of all of these woke liberals who like to post stuff like this, who want to feel sorry for themselves right now. And honestly, I feel bad. It's not like I'm trying to make fun of them. I sincerely feel bad, and I hope that these people get the help that they desperately need, because this is the truth. So why post horrific stuff like this and like this and like this and not even actually inform yourself about what Donald Trump's policies are and what the laws around abortion are? I don't get it, but at least this guy gets it.
Oh, come on! Get your drunk ass up, pick up all the fucking bottles, and clean that fucking room up for JD. Pack your shit.
For JD.
Joe, come here. Escort your motherfucking self to the old folks home. Jill, come get your man. He been shitting every fucking well. Come get him. My president about to go in office. Woo. I lost 3 pages. I've been screaming for an entire year. I lost 3 pages with 100,000 followers.
Wow.
This is my victory too. You heard me? We got the goddamn Avengers in there.
Yep.
We can get anything done. I'm holding his ass hostage the same way I was doing Kamala or anybody else.
Of course.
But I'm just glad we got over this hump and everybody wasn't stupid. Y'all had me beat in the comments. I really thought the comments wasn't robots. I love the fact that I know they robots now.
I hope this video gave you some understanding as to why I have commentated on these woke freakouts more than just making fun of them. I feel bad for them, and I want to expose the truth that is none of women's
Okay, gotta go use the bathroom. What in the hell? I was in the other room, and I had to use the bathroom also, so. I don't do sleep lives every day, so you might have to go watch some old ones. The next one I do might be in 4 or 5 days. I do like maybe once a week. So if that's what you're waiting for, it's not going to happen tonight. Come on, what the hell are you doing? Come on, computer, what the fuck?
People who watch my videos. Who was in charge of the border for the last 4 years? Was it somebody named Kamala Harris something? That's right. Kamala broke it, but Tom, the new border czar, is going to fix it. So I want to give you guys a proper introduction to this really cool guy. Please make sure that you are subscribed to my channel, and a little quick trip down memory lane will show us how badly Kamala failed with the border.
Do you have any plans to visit the border?
At some point,
I'm not a body language expert, but I'm pretty sure this means that I don't give a crap about the border.
we are going to the border. We've been to the border. So this whole thing about the border, we've been to the border. We've been to the border.
You haven't been to the border.
And
I haven't been to Europe. And I don't understand the point that you're making.
We collectively have all been to the border, right? So what I found so bizarre is that right before the election, she suddenly cared a lot about the border.
South as well as what was coming north. So I will put my record up against anyone in terms of the work I have always done and will always do to it.
The work she always has done. And yet, while she was border czar, 20 million plus illegals came into the country? What? And here she is saying that she believes that coming into the US illegally is not a crime.
It's wrong to somehow suggest that an undocumented immigrant is a criminal. Being an undocumented immigrant is not a crime. I know what a crime looks like. An undocumented immigrant is not a criminal. 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 An undocumented.
I am so excited to show you guys Tom. Just one last goodbye, one good farewell to our old border czar. Up with education, down with deportation. But I'm pretty sure they go hand in hand, because when our border was open, kids are struggling to learn in schools because when a lot of the students don't speak English, they're needing to change the entire curriculum.
Vanity project.
It's the president's vanity project to care for our country, I guess. This guy right here, he's not having it. You guys are gonna love him.
Hello, I'm Tom Homan. You know, I wake up every morning pissed off on what this administration has done to our southern border.
I respect the chair's authority, but the chair...
Mr. Homan!
I'm a taxpayer. You work for me.
Oh
I got a message.
He really just said, "You work for me." That is so true. Sometimes it seems like they forget.
To the millions of illegal aliens that Joe Biden's releasing our country in violation of federal law, you better start packing now.
Afuera.
Look, you want to know why this?
I'm just kidding. We love Latin Americans, but being hard on yourself and doing things the right way is definitely going to pay off, because if you come into the country the right way, you can work, you can do anything that all citizens can do. And so why come into the country and hide? Everything is going to be more difficult.
50,000 people in detention because you have failed to secure the border. So if you want to know why this issue exists, you need to look in the mirror. You have failed American people for not securing the border and closing loopholes. If you want to reach these guys out in the community, then we're going to go find them.
The many that you recommended family separation.
I recommended zero tolerance. Let me talk about last year. 137,000 criminals, 2,000 were murders, 12,000 sex offenses. We have to double the number of agents we send in New York City, because we're going to do the job without you or with you.
Oh, without you or with you. This guy, you have to see him at some of these like town hall meetings. He goes off. He has no chill because he's sick of it. This has gone too far.
And you're the member.
We agree on that.
Fix it.
We agree. Mr. Holman, you have said that most American immigrants are, quote, not criminals other than the criminal act that they do when they enter the country illegally. That is why I think we ought to revisit decriminalizing desperation, striking sections 1325 and 1326 of Title 8 of the U.S. Code. The statutes that...
All right. Some people are delusional idiots. And that person that talking is.
The administration has leverage to separate thousands of children from their families. Mr. Holman, do you understand that the consequences of separation of many children will be lifelong?
What's up? How's it going? That's good. I finished with work too about 4 years ago. Pizza and an apple? That's a little weird. I never heard of those two combinations together, but hey, whatever works for you. I work at S&P, which is at the college. Where do you work at? At a Pizza Hut. Hey, I worked at Pizza Hut when I was younger for like, I don't know, it was like a month or two. I hated it. All they had me do was clean dishes for like a whole month, and I was like, I ain't doing this shit. Yeah, that probably does make a big difference. This was at Pizza Hut, and I hated it. Come on, send already so I can move on.
Trauma and carried a
Before Mr. Homan speaks, I just want to add my quick 2 cents, and that is
Missouri.
I know of a Venezuelan who actually left his daughter behind, and then he came to the US because he didn't want to put her in danger. So he was the one who decided to separate their family. But there's no reason for them to be separated if they were living in Latin America. And I have lived in Latin America back and forth for the last 5 years, and believe me, it is beautiful. There's abundance, there's opportunity, there's freedom. And so for them to risk their lives and separate their own families to come here, I think is really sad.
Well, it's not fucking sending this one fucking picture for some reason.
Reparations? Have we not learned from the internment of Japanese Americans? Mr. Holman, I'm a father. Do you have children? How can you possibly allow this to happen under your watch? Do you not care? Is it because these children don't look like children that are around you? I don't get it. Have you ever held a deceased child in your arms?
First of all, your comments are disgusting. I've served my country. I've served my country for 34 years.
I find your comments
This is out of control.
well.
I've served my country for 34 years. And yes, I held a 5-year-old boy in my arms that in back of that tractor trailer. I knelt down beside him and said a prayer for him because I knew what his last 30 minutes of his life were like. And I had a 5-year-old son at the time. What I've been trying to do my 34 years serving my nation is to save lives. So for you to sit there and insult my integrity and my love for my country and for children, that's why this whole thing needs to be fixed.
Exactly. The taxi driver from Cuba mentioned some videos before. He said that he literally saw a lady die while crossing through the Rio. It is so dangerous to come into this country illegally, and yet Kamala Harris was allowing for that to happen. If we had a zero tolerance policy, then people wouldn't make that dangerous route, risking their lives, separating themselves from their children.
And you're the member.
We agree on that.
Fix it.
We agree on that, but I disagree. But I also disagree with your characterization of immigrants as criminality.
People for 3 decades on this.
Time has expired.
No one in this room has seen what I've seen in my 34-year career. Very well.
No one has experienced what I've experienced.
I've saw many dead bodies coming across this border.
Yeah.
You want to talk about the memo? This memo is one option to stop death. Not just about enforcing the law, stop death. If you want to legalize illegal immigration, good luck with that, because it's going to get a hell of a lot worse on that border. If you say, well, okay, from now on, there will be no consequence, no deterrence. It's not illegal to come to this country legally. More families will come. 31% will be raped. More children would die. We're a nation of laws. If you don't like it, sir, change it. You're the legislator. I'm the executive branch, and I've served my country honorably for 34 years. And I will not sit here and have anybody say that I don't care about children because they're not the same color as my children. Thank you very much.
That is so messed up. And honestly, it's just the lowest thing you can do. It's like when you have nothing else to say, what are you going to do? Just insult. And then you have people from The View claiming that citizens will be deported. And so he had to refuse this nonsense because that's what it is. It's nonsense. This is Donald Trump's presentation to him. It says that he's going to be in charge of all deportation of illegal aliens back to their country of origin. Congratulations to Tom. He will do a fantastic and long-awaited job.
We have seen one estimate that says it would cost $88 billion to deport 1 million people a year.
I don't know if that's accurate or not.
Is that what American taxpayers should expect?
What price do you put on national security? Is that worth it?
Is there a way to carry out mass deportation without separating families?
Of course there's. Families can be deported together.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. There's no reason for the families to be separated.
The illegal aliens coming across the border, people need to understand, 31% of women that make that journey get raped by criminal cartels. Children get raped. I've talked to little girls as young as 9 that are raped multiple times. These cartels are animals, and that's why President Trump's going to take them off the face of the earth. They've killed more Americans than every terrorist organization in the world, and President Trump is committed to call them terrorist organization and use the full might of the United States Special
Good.
Operations.
Finally, somebody who cares about this. The thing is I've said this before, it's most people are good, but the bad people just move around a lot. And the problem with having an open border is there's no way to differentiate between them. And that is what our legal process does. And it is necessary for people coming to this country to do so the right way so we can make sure that they're aligned with the country. It is best for them, and it's also...
Yeah, if you come here the legal way, cool, you should be here. I'm 1,000% cool with you being here. If you come here illegally, I'm cool with your ass being deported. Bye-bye. See ya. Adios. Let the door hit you on the way out. And if you want to come back, do it the legal way, and I'm cool with you being back.
best for the country as well.
Hey, look, they gave me 5 minutes to say a few things, so if I offend anybody tonight, I don't give a shit. How many pounds of fentanyl didn't make in this country to kill Americans? How many known suspected terrorists didn't make in the country? How many billions of dollars did the cartels make? President Trump is one badass president. He secured the border at a level we've never seen before. And I got a message to the millions of illegal aliens that have been released into the United States under this administration. Don't get too comfortable. We're going to need some help. Do I have any volunteers that want to come back and help run the biggest deportation operation in the history of this nation? In January of 25, the greatest president of my lifetime walking back in the White House. He tells me, we got, I say 120 days. He said, no, you got 60 to lock the border. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you, I told the president. He comes back, I come back, we fix shit.
Beautiful, beautiful. This is a real guy, a strong man who cares about our country, and it is just so refreshing. So the zero tolerance that Tom has, I see very beneficial because it's going to help people understand that they must follow the legal process. And while it is a lengthy and complicated one, anything that is good doesn't come easy, but it will be worth it. Please make sure that you're subscribed to my channel. Thanks for watching this video. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Newsweek recognizes Town & Country Bank among the top 250 in the U.S., also awarding
Smash it.
All right, guys, Arizona Unfiltered.
Hey, take it easy, man. Take it easy.
Oh, you gonna,
fucking the rest of this
he's
morning.
gonna punch some old man randomly?
$7.
You didn't take it easy, partner.
No, I used to work here.
That doesn't.
He's a. You probably leave. You're gonna call the cops. I don't care. Call the cops. And you're driving drunk. That's not smart.
Bro needs to go walk that off, get a coffee.
Yeah.
Damn, the whole side of his car is smashed.
Sorry, how much did you already hit? That's from me.
Chuck Norris?
No. I'm gonna wait for the cops to show him. Probably should drive.
Wow, you gotta close that car down, man. Shut it down. So they don't get you. So they don't get you for a DUI.
They won't.
Tried to fight the old.
If it's running, they will.
Kill somebody. You're drunk and you're driving around like an idiot, bro. And you're stealing from the store. I mean,
All right, guys, comment below where you're watching from. What city do you guys in?
how pathetic is that? That's what a 5-year-old does. Not to take it. That's what a 5-year-old does, dude. Bro, don't get close to me. I mean, what's all up? Right. What's up? I got too many people right here. What's up, bro? Get up what's up, bro?
He took the hat off. You know what that means.
You're gonna get knocked out. Don't get close to me. You get too close. Let's book it.
Hey, is this just zoom it out?
Let's book
Right?
There you go. Yeah.
Let's book it. Don't get Come on, get uppity.
Did he just rip the watch off? Damn.
All right, go ahead.
Threw it?
Spray me. Why are you gonna spray me?
Because you're drunk.
Get closer. You're gonna spray me before I even go. Oh, soft. All right.
Damn.
Now I'm gonna go get makeup.
Damn. Terroristic threats. Parked in a handicap spot.
Hey, your hat, friend.
Driving drunk.
I got one too, bro.
Good.
I got one too.
Bro, all of us have. All of us have.
Damn.
Tried to fight the old man
You
inside
guys are not trying to fight. You guys are trying to fight us all on camera. You guys are full blown.
You tried to fight
All of you.
Damn.
You do realize. Bring it in.
Guys, comment below if you know somebody who gets this drunk and becomes this agitated. Like,
Hey, don't forget your watch, man.
Fucking wet, dude.
Hey, don't forget your watch right there on the ground.
I kind of feel bad for this guy. His car is completely destroyed.
I hope you don't have a job.
Ripped off his fucking watch.
Hey, don't
Like,
forget your watch, dude.
he's gonna wake up in the morning and be like, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for the police officer. You to get close to me. You assaulted me. On the ground.
Who? Which one? Which one?
I didn't touch any of these.
Which one? Pick him out of a lineup.
You're drunk and threatening people.
Right?
Not a film away.
I'm getting scared. He's gonna rat falling out of this place.
I know. What's in that suit?
I want to see him pull out in a straight line. I wouldn't get behind him though. There's no way in hell I'd stand behind that car
Here's his watch.
with him drunk.
No. It's already started. He's trying to start his car some more. Bro.
God.
He's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
Oh my gosh. You guys can't hear it because we cleaned up the audio a little bit, but he is grinding his whole ass starter.
Hey, do you guys have your IDs and all your shit?
I sure wouldn't give it to you.
Wow.
Well, you sure said it if I was there. Because you guys are a bunch of... I can't even play. I'm not the drunk trying to fight old man.
I don't know. If I was there,
Yeah.
I've actually stabbed somebody's tires before when they were trying to drive away drunk. Just to keep them off the street, keep people safe. If I was there, I'd be stabbing some tires again.
Spray you.
Absolutely not letting that guy get on the
I
street.
probably would have just...
You don't know whose family he's going to plow over in the process. I bet you'd feel like shit letting him leave.
I was gonna kill somebody.
Honestly, I haven't seen it. I just heard it.
Oh, shit. They found him.
Oh, the guy.
Wow.
I didn't see it.
Pinal County. Oh, you don't mess around in Pinal County. They're strict.
We'll go talk to Circle K clerk. Everything checks out.
That's where the Fridays with Frank episodes come from, guys. Look at that. Arrest. He gets sauced and arrested. He's going to have a hell of a day tomorrow morning.
To help you? Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you, mate. I'm good.
All right, guys.
Taking pictures of it, No.
It's like Charles.
Well, that. I'll take pictures of that. At the gate? No, the swimming pool. Okay, no problem. I'm just asking a question, Thanks. It's not everyday people coming up.
This is a Manchester audit.
To the swimming pool yet, is it? Oh, I've already swam in there, mate. I know it's a swimming pool. Well, it's not a swimming pool.
Here we go.
anymore Because it's been refurbed. All right.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for. There's no swimming pool there. I just want to personally thank you for checking on me, making sure I wasn't. All I'm asking, you taking pictures. I mean, everybody do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you. Oh, thank you. I've got the right to do it. I'm not saying you're wrong. Oh, what are you being sarcastic for? Because I'm allowed to.
It looks like we'll see his face here in just a second.
Oh, go put the strap on your helmet and shut.
There you go. Dear auditors, when you guys are engaging with somebody, I had a bad habit in the beginning too.
Hey.
Point the camera at the people you're talking to. In the very beginning,
You're an idiot, mate. Do what you want.
I did the same thing.
Come on, what? What? Who's the person who swore?
Or get a 360. You don't have to point it at nobody. You can just stand it there and you can get everything.
No, who swore at me? I didn't swear at you. Anyway. Let's see what you was doing. Look at your size. What you was doing. Wait, let's look at your size, yeah? Because you're a little bit bigger than me. I'm quite a bit bigger than you. Yeah, and I bet I can drop you a lot more than you can drop me, mate. Are you not working? Are you not working? For Kier? No, I don't work for Kier. I'm subcontracted. So do you not think you could be recognised? I don't care, mate. I've not done anything wrong. I've approached you. You've sworn at me. Yeah, you swore at me. I did not do anything wrong to you whatsoever. I approached you in a correct manner and I asked you what you was doing. Well, maybe the overall point, you don't need to approach me. Why don't I need to approach you? Because it's none of your business. You swear at me one more time, mate. There you go on. Get out of my face. Shit. Get out of my face. Dude, get the... Dude.
Damn, again.
Dude, seriously.
You better step the fuck
We'll
back.
call the cops. We'll call the cops. Right, yeah. No, you're not coming around me, mate. You're not coming around me, boys.
Damn, he went for it twice and got knocked twice.
Assaulted me. He's my witness. Okay.
The video cam is the witness.
Call the police. We'll call the police. Go on, call the police.
Damn.
You think you are? Dude, don't come near me again. You just play your... Yeah, I did, because I had to defend myself. Defend yourself from what? Yeah. I wasn't threatening. I didn't... Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. What this camera's all about then?
For those that didn't notice, he actually went to hit him with a lock in his hand.
All right, you can see yourself on the YouTube channel. What? On the YouTube channel? Yeah. He just seen you.
So he has a padlock in his hand. So of course you're gonna smack the fool back before he can connect with you.
Okay, good.
That was wild, guys.
You think they got... All right. Yeah, I think you deserved it. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Can I help you with something?
I'm just taking pictures.
All right, guys, Public Tour. Make sure to check out Public Tour.
I'm Jason. I'm the security director for the school district.
Okay.
So
I'm Anthony. Nice to meet you.
Anthony, nice to meet you. So we're filming on our property.
This is our property.
Okay. So
this is public property.
Sure. But
we're checking on the lack of watering.
Filming at a school. Just
and having a mask on 2 years ago was required, wasn't it?
It's not COVID anymore.
Okay, well, it's still a free country.
To be fair, apparently there's still COVID around.
Okay, me too. Me too.
Worried about your presence here.
This is a very handsome gentleman, though. Look at his hair. He's got everything perfectly, trimmed.
I'd say weird because it's subjective.
Okay, that's your word. But
objectively,
Now,
it's
me
right.
personally, I wouldn't go to schools. I mean,
why would you be doing this?
but he is at the school
None of your
district, so that's different.
Investigation into what?
The school
Whatever the fuck
district.
he wants to.
There we go.
I'm kind of the point guy on stuff like that. So, what's your question?
There you go.
I'm pretty much getting my answers.
Okay, great.
I do want to know what that is, though.
Okay, well, it's a structure for the operations center here.
Is it a structure for the tractors?
I'm not sure.
Huh. Interesting. I've never seen anything like it, especially in the city. Huh.
So do you understand?
Looks like a
that,
giant
staff
shed.
is a little concerned about, like you said, weird behavior outside of their buildings?
I mean, that's fine. It's subjective.
Okay. Well,
The sprinklers
worried about how
are tearing up the bottom end
worried
of
about
this,
weird
for the
actions
record.
like freaking out a few people?
I can't control other people's
Would be
emotions.
nice to put some siding on
But
it.
your
to protect
behavior, you
it.
kind of can.
They have to control their own emotions and mind their business.
They do.
Sure. So, at some point that, we may ask you to go.
I mean, you can ask, but I don't have to oblige because this is public property. And I'm not breaking any laws.
Okay. Well, so I tell you what. Do you want to just have your PD send an officer? Let's do that.
All
So
right.
we'll have a Fraser
Fraser.
officer come here just to kind of help us monitor everything. Because my goal
The
here,
school resource officer?
the school resource officer in the high school.
Usually they're the ones that show up to this type of thing.
Well, typically, but
Yeah.
he's still a police officer, so.
Mhm.
Okay.
He's the one coming?
I have no idea.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if the cops show up here and how they do.
Thanks for introducing yourself and being professional, though. I
Yes.
really appreciate that. Because, I mean, half of them didn't, and that's part of the investigation.
Okay. School district vehicles, these are personal
Nice.
vehicles.
Okay, and you know about the plain sight doctrine, right?
I'm well aware of everything you're telling me, okay?
Okay, so if it's in
Doesn't sound
plain
like
view in
it.
the public, do I have a right to record it?
Just hear me out, okay? These are just common sense recommendations and thoughts, okay?
I want to ride one of those
When you
mowers.
start making people uncomfortable and you start moving
X-Mark.
around their personal vehicles, then people start to get a little agitated, all right?
That's fine.
No, it's not really.
Is that a
Yeah, it is.
snowplow front end on that truck?
Yeah, it is.
Don't put that in my face.
Uh-oh.
Don't touch
You walked up to him and you're going to assault him?
Stop.
Are you kidding me?
What do you got there?
Pepper spray.
Put that down. Put it down. That's a threat.
Hey,
No,
You
it's
just
not.
raised
It's
your hand at me about
self-defense.
hitting my camera.
Anthony, come on, man.
What in the hell? Right in front of the cops.
Anthony, your
Damn.
lab's buddy, okay? I'll hang out here when you get to your labs are done, and then whenever you feel content.
I want to press charges on him for harassment and assault.
He didn't touch it.
It's battery then. Battery then. He threatened me. He threatened me.
We talk for a second.
I need a police report done.
We'll do a police report on it.
Okay, boss.
It's all on camera. Everybody's got it.
You didn't.
Perfect.
For a moment.
Anthony,
okay?
just do me a favor, though. Just keep your hands off the cards. That's all. 'Cause that's personal.
I didn't touch that car.
They thought you did. So just hang out there, do that, and we'll be out of your way.
You're not filming me, are you, sir? Sir, you're not filming me. I'm being out of there. You are not allowed to film me. You didn't ask my permission. Take that out right now.
not happening.
Take it out.
That's not happening. I've been on. Okay. They're messing with me. I haven't touched nobody or gone at anybody.
Filming us.
She's in a public space. It's not a right. What I'm doing is my right. That's fine. That's fine. I haven't walked up to anybody or engaged anybody, so.
I know. Point at your camera directly.
They're not gonna show up. If they do, they'll educate you guys.
And also,
We'll check out what you consider the time doing, give written and whatever, whatnot, you know. And then for the description of contents, you basically have to be,
right.
describe the content as much as you can. So if it's holding, going to do the holding, make sure you put exactly where it is. Cash or our average is $32.98.
$32.98.
So, and then for, let's just say you have souvenir catering. More specific on that.
He's got
You can have
just in blue jeans, a black jacket, a mask,
and then
dark glasses,
value, more value, and sign and date. That's it. Once you're done, just bring it back. Make sure you get rid of the black.
He's got a bag, I don't know what's in his bag, it's strapped to his leg, there could be a gun in there, I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
Hello. How you doing?
She pulled that one.
He's all covered up. White, it looks like he's white.
Out of roll, but we do have sheets if you want. Is that okay? That's okay.
What's that, I'm sorry, ma'am? No, I can't.
Oh shit. Take that back. Make sure my chat's still working, because fucking sometimes it don't. Let's just check, just to be on the safe side.
Looks like it, yeah. I remember seeing him in La Jolla doing this too, somewhere when we were over there. He was in the sunglass place on La Jolla, right off Prospect and Gerard, maybe a week or two ago. About a week or two ago, yeah, we were walking over there and we saw him in there doing that. And he says it's his right to do this.
It is, you dumbass.
That's actually, I am.
Okay, I called the police.
I talked to you several times. I'm not in the post office. Please don't film me.
You guys are engaging about me, so I'm going to film it. This is actually, I'm not. You guys over there.
Exactly. We're over.
And I don't know if you have one in yours, so. No, I'm good. Thank you.
You're getting mine.
No, I'm not. I haven't asked you for your name or any of that information. Okay. I don't have to give my identification to anybody, not even the police when they come. I absolutely can. Just like you guys can take me. You already took pictures of me without my permission, so. If you guys had engaged politely, I would have absolutely shared and divulged that information. You guys decided to make 911 calls, so we'll let them educate you instead, because they're not going to do anything other than educate you that I'm allowed to do it in a public setting. This is a public accessible facility. I'm allowed to be here.
Sure, but I think my point is that when I'm over there, I understand my message.
I'm allowed to film anything and anybody in public. This is public. This is public. They will let you know that when they get here.
Yeah.
This is my job full time. Not while you, since you guys made 911 calls, now I have to film you guys to watch my back.
All right, go ahead and read the civil penalty statement. Press the green button.
And just so you guys understand, there's a poster right here. This one right here. Just so you guys, if you guys are willing to let me educate you. This one right here. It gives us express permission to do exactly what we're doing. So photographs for news purposes, advertising, and commercial purposes. We're allowed to film inside the lobbies, the foyers.
What are you using it for?
I'm making a story on the post office.
But you were over at the sunglass place in La Jolla.
That's what I do. This is what I do full time. I make stories.
But this is a federal place.
Which we even have more standing here.
But do they have any provisions stating that you're not allowed to do that? Assault on.
So the notice of reward, that's not even anything related. But poster 7, the section you're looking for is photography and all of that stuff. So. When the police get here, they're going to pretty much tell you the same thing that I am. So it's not. Okay, good day, ma'am.
What type of use do you use that for?
What's that?
What type of use are you using your video for?
What do you mean?
What type of use are you using it for? Is it for
News.
What news agency?
I don't disclose that while I'm working.
Okay, well, it's 5 o'clock, so you're not working anymore.
I work until like
This is closed.
that side is, but I work.
It's totally personal, and you're not allowed to do it for personal.
It is not personal.
And also, you need the permission of the postmaster.
Which we have.
Let me see. I could be on the asset if it's public.
It's on the wall. The permission from the post office on the wall. It's also under the First Amendment right of free press in any public area. So I do this for a living. I do post offices around the country. So I'm telling you, you are misinformed, and that's okay. But this,
I just read it and brought it up. On here, it says you're not allowed to without the permission. And I don't have proof that you are using it for a news agency.
You don't need proof. I don't have to present credentials to random people that ask me for credentials. We are out in public. This is public space.
anything like,
When you're in there.
No, so
you hear
if-
information of what people are saying.
and that's not stuff that we can, so we can't disseminate personal information. We're not allowed to. So any of that would get removed regardless.
I don't know who you work for.
All right.
I don't know who you work for.
I own my own media company.
And you have to dress like that in order to.
So when I do undercover investigations on postal offices, absolutely.
Then you did it at the sunglass place.
Exactly. I'm an undercover reporter. Like
I don't believe you.
Okay. All right.
I don't believe you. So when the police come, I'm gonna have them check your credentials.
They can't.
Why?
They're not allowed to. I promise you, I have the cops call me 2-3 times a day from people that are freaking out. They're not allowed to demand my ID. For law enforcement to demand ID, a crime has to have been committed, so. Under the term, so it's reasonable, applicable suspicion.
Well, I feel threatened by you being here doing that.
Ma'am, I've been nothing but polite. I've been nothing.
If you were threatened, you would leave.
I've been nothing but polite with you. I even walked you through the rules and procedures that I'm allowed to be here. I've not in any way engaged with you, and it's been recorded from start to finish. You're the one that accosted me when we came in. You ran up to me and demanded, okay, you don't react. Okay. If you're scared, that's not.
You just don't sit there and start filming on people like this.
I was filming the entire room, but if
I know, people are giving names and addresses and everything, and that's picking it up.
Not at all.
Why is it not at all?
Because they're facing that direction.
You don't want to give any information.
You asked to answer, and every time I try to answer, you interrupt. So I'm just going to stop engaging. You absolutely just interrupted me again. I'm trying to explain things to you, and all you do is keep interrupting me. So I'm trying to be polite. I'm very respectful about what I do. When people come up to me with respect and they're calm and they ask me questions, I tell them everything. But I do not do that when somebody runs up and accosts me and demands my SIM card. And
It didn't cost you, you're lying.
hey, accost is verbal. You came up and you.
I feel threatened by you being here.
All right. The cops can tell you the same thing. If you feel threatened, you shouldn't be hanging out in here with me. So
You came out here. I
because
was already here.
I had no choice, they closed down.
Then you can leave.
I can't leave because you called the cops. I have to stay here now because the cops are on the way. I'm not going to be running around town.
She asked me if I knew what car you were in, so I'm just gonna stick around and find out what car you're in.
Okay, well, that's not going to happen.
I'm gonna go ahead and videotape all the cars.
Go ahead.
I'll see you when you.
All right, absolutely. You would literally in that moment be practicing the same First Amendment that I'm practicing. I would have explained this to you every way but sideways had you responded more respectfully. And even then, I've still tried to explain it. I've tried to show you things, and you just keep shutting it down, keep interrupting me. I mean, there's hardly a point.
That's not true.
It absolutely is.
No, it is not.
Okay.
It's not true. Prove it to me that it's true.
I've recorded the entire.
I don't know.
Okay.
Prove it to me that it's true.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Okay.
I think they just closed their doors. No, yeah, not any of the postal boxes, but yeah. Sorry about that.
Or are you picking stuff up?
So that though?
If I'm just doing the
Okay, so you can put it right there.
Okay.
you doing? What's that? No, just doing a story on the post office and. Have a good day, man. Good day, man. Hey. How you doing, bud? You're really hard to stay serious right now. This is great. At least you're able to find the humor. Oh, Lord. You gonna take a selfie? Here, I put my hand around you. All right. Thank you, brother. That made my day. Oh shit! He took a selfie with me. Oh Lord. In a moment of my own correction here. I said I'm an investigative reporter. It's not quite what I was shooting for there, guys. I meant that I'm an investigative journalist, and the reporters are the ones that report on the stuff that's already disseminated. And then the journalists disseminate for the people reporting. You have a good day, man. So, journalist.
Are seeing or listening to this podcast, this fireside chat.
People carrying around all this anger and this beautiful sunsets every day. Almost every day. Excuse me, man. They're obviously not gonna be here anytime soon. I'm gonna take off to my next location. So, I just want to let you know. You guys have a good evening.
What's up, guys? Jason in Las Vegas. Hey, I got a good idea for you. And it's not just for you guys, it's for anybody that's an honor. You guys.
Oh yeah, good for you, bro.
Soft check.
He said, "Oh my god." Hey, God.
Stay right here, man.
My physical belongings.
No, don't come over here.
Oh.
Don't come over here. Oh, man, what this guy?
You don't have the right to turn it off. You don't have the right to take pictures of me.
I've already seen this one. Shoot.
Experience Christmas like you've never seen it before.
Thanks for the escort, fellas. It's the
Red One is an instant holiday.
Creating her own privacy. Good job, man.
Why is she going after me? You're the one who said it.
You okay? You okay? I'm the one who said that.
I don't care what you said.
You said you good job on creating your own privacy.
No, I just, what exactly are you guys doing?
Exercising our rights.
No, exercising your rights, you're not doing that. You're being a nuisance.
This is exactly what we're... Ma'am, I think you're being a nuisance.
You walked up to us and started harassing us. Yeah, you did, exactly.
Admitted to harassment.
I am harassing you.
Okay, go away.
Then please step away. Why are you harassing me? Please go away.
No, we're gonna just stop talking to you.
Alright, I'm gonna walk away. Don't follow me. Don't harass me. Why are you harassing me? I'm gonna go over here. Please don't follow me.
Whoa, why are you trying to...
Ma'am, leave him alone, you dirtbag.
You're a dirtbag. Poo brain. Go away.
You're a dirtbag for trying to assault him. Go away. You are dismissed. You are dismissed.
You have food for brains and should go home and drain it out.
You can't assault somebody like that. You hit him with the fucking thing. Go away. It doesn't matter. You hit a stick. That's also that's battery.
Yes, you are. You're a cat. You need to go drain out your food brain. Take a nap and drink some milk and leave us alone.
You can't assault people like that. You've been following them. Why don't you leave them alone? Leave them alone for the 15th time.
Again, go drain your food brain, man.
She seems like the type to start issues for no reason other than she likes drama.
Cool. Go ahead and keep doing it.
But you can do that without following them again.
Alright, let's see if she follows me. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm waiting for her. I hope she doesn't approach me. Oh no.
Harassment.
She's finally leaving. Yes.
Wow. There she goes.
That was crazy. I have a back up when she was around 70.
Sit on it. It's good for thee, but not for thee.
You have no courage to show your face.
It's not about courage, ma'am. It's about educating you on your lack of privacy in public.
Aww.
This way.
And you have no courage just to be a nice person.
I wasn't not nice. I asked him.
You just said I don't have courage. You know how much courage it takes to stand up for our rights? Try it sometime.
You can do it in other ways and show your faces. That's all.
Okay.
I think you are not honest.
Yeah, standing up for our rights one time. Then you'll be courageous.
You have, well, this is not a specific one.
It absolutely is. Our First Amendment right.
People for your financial gain.
No, our First Amendment right is absolutely the most important thing that we can take care of.
Have a good day and next time show your faces.
Absolutely not.
And don't show those anywhere. Enjoy them at home.
Yes.
You are cowards. Oh, and now you offended.
No, you are
use
rude.
foul language.
Don't you love it when people join in on a conversation they weren't involved in?
Well, yes, because your faces are.
That's a name, you
but
idiot.
it's not an insulting word.
It absolutely is.
Then
You mentioned as an insult. Howard is an insult.
Go and find another post office. Go home.
No. Howard is an insult. I don't think.
Bye. You're dismissed.
You go home.
You're dismissed.
You go home.
You're dismissed.
I have my right to stay here.
You absolutely are, but you're dismissed.
You're dismissed from the conversation. We're not going to continue.
Very good. And you were here all day?
And look what I did. I made her stay. That's kind of funny. By saying you're dismissed. It's like training a dog.
She doesn't know what to do anymore because she wants to leave, but she wants her to stay, but she also wants to leave because you want her to stay, but you want her to leave.
You are pathetic.
Reverse psychology is the best way to train somebody.
You are pathetic. It's sad.
And you're trouble.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay.
Literally just trained her to stay. And then cold water. You want to see what is in cold water?
You want to try something, bro?
Yeah.
It's already broken. Leave him alone. Exactly.
My neck isn't broken.
It's already up. We don't need to fuck it up even more.
But you don't need to be taking out a photo. You do not have permission to take.
I don't need permission.
Yes, you do.
Good luck, buddy.
Do you know anything about the law? Absolutely.
You clearly don't.
Are you an attorney?
Oh no, not another one.
I don't have to know the Constitution.
Are you an attorney?
This is a protected activity.
Oh my God! You just made yourself famous on TikTok by saying that.
Can you get out of his space? You do not have permission. You don't need it in public. You don't need it. Just can you back up out of his space, please? Absolutely.
You clearly don't.
You're an attorney? I don't have to be to know the Constitution. This is a protected activity. This is a protected activity. Then go back to law school because you are wrong. There's even a poster on this wall that gives us permission to be here. So you don't need to get in people's faces about it. Just back up, mind your day, and have a, hope your neck feels better.
If you're an attorney, you'd know it's illegal. Go retake the bar.
Bye-bye. All right, guys, so on popular demand, the next 2 encounters that any of us have, we're going to do silent auditing. People comment on every video. I'd like to see you guys do a silent audit. I'd like to see you guys do a silent audit. So we are going to do that with 2 people that are not here yet, that haven't come here. So the next 2 people that have to, or one.
But I'm telling you what to do. You're not my dad. How about that? Let me finish what I was saying. You can finish when I get done. Damn, hate that. This is NC Tire Hunter doing a first and second amendment audit on Herring Tractor and Trucking Company, Wilson, North Carolina. See if they respect my right to open carry and record in public. So it's the First and Second Amendment. Let's see what happens, guys. Looks like it's called whites. W. Whites. Doing a First and Second Amendment audit. I got my firearm on me today. 380. Smith & Wesson 380. Called a Bodyguard. And the reason why I carry that because it's light. It's not that heavy. Look, cam back. A double cam back. A double cam back, guys. Check it out. All right. While you waiting, hit that like button for me, because you know this is going to be it. If you hadn't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. But after you do, make sure you hit that notification bell. It's very important you hit that bell after you subscribe, so you'll get notified when I upload a new video and go live. If you don't subscribe, hit that bell, you won't know when I upload a new video. Very, very important. Maybe. We making a cake. Yeah, you want a bite when it's done? Get off my property. What does it look like we're doing, genius? Make me get off your property. I sure will. Go ahead. Go for it, big dog. Huh?
You need to get out of here.
Make me.
Okay. Sure will. What are you doing? This video?
I'm baking a cake. Genius. You come out here asking people with cameras what they're doing. Don't take a genius to figure out what we're doing. And he didn't like us in there recording. And we over beside the road, as always. And this guy here come out and asked what we were doing. And now he's calling the police. It's kind of hard to make somebody get off their property when we're never owned their property. That's the whole thing. And people ask, why do you do private businesses? This is why. They try to bully people off of the damn side of the road. They try to bully people that's not on their property. And that's why I do that's why I do private businesses. Right? To educate them on the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, you name it, they get an education about the Constitution. That's why I do private businesses right there. But these guys right here to learn that they can't make somebody move off the side of the freaking road. They have no authority to tell us to get off their property when we're not even on their property. That's the whole thing. And then they end up calling the police. And then we make sure when the police get here that they uphold their oath and not side with the business owner. And sometimes it goes sideways. Sometimes they honor their oath. So we'll find out what happens on this one. We're waiting on the authorities to get here. I'm waiting on him to make me move off of public property. That's what his boast was. He was going to make me move. guys. We got the cops here now. Milton PD. Yeah.
Might be trying to get us on the camera. We should move.
Yeah, if he's just gonna back up right there. Just trying to get a parking spot. It's a glare. He's in there talking.
Yeah, he's talking.
Yeah, I got him recording right now. He in there whining, trying to get us to move, but we own public property, so they're gonna have a hard time moving me today. A hard time moving me today. Hopefully he's saying, well, they got a right to be out there, they own public property.
See, he thinks we're on the spot.
Yeah, they all think that. Every freaking one of them that we do, they think we own their property. They all try to bully you off the damn side of the road. What if a homeless person was just sitting here just to take a break and they come out here and say, hey, you can't be here? That's not right. So I'm here to let them know you can't tell me what to do on the side of the road. I'm not on your property. I'm doing that a pretty good way, so that's why it's shaking out. That's why it's moving back and forth. What's up?
I'm sure you know.
I can't hear you.
I'm sure you know. You have the right to be out here recording. Right on with that.
Just hey, can you not give us no directives? We grown men, we know what to do.
I got you.
I appreciate it.
I'm sure you know.
Yeah, no doubt. What? How you pronounce that name?
Arias.
P. Arias?
Yep.
You got a number? Badge number?
Yeah, hold on. We don't have badge numbers, but we have employee numbers.
Oh, yeah.
839.
Car would be great, too, if you got one.
Do you have a car number? A car number? 84. Would that be your call sign, too? No, we have different cars, and 839 is one way.
I got you.
But nonetheless, I'm sure you know.
Please don't spare us the directives, please.
I got you.
I mean, you get what I'm saying? We already know what we're doing. And we tried to inform him before he called you guys that we wasn't on his property, right? You know, they always think they own all the way to the road.
I got the property line is where the pavement is.
Right. Actually, way up there.
And I was gonna say, if by chance you didn't know when you first initially walked, you said that you guys were walking back there, and I get that.
We walked straight that way.
Okay, gotcha. They said that you were walking back.
See how they lie? We got it all recorded. We've been right here on this side of the building the whole time.
Did they prove it to you? Let me say that again. Did they prove it to you? Yeah, well, that's exactly right. See,
that's just his. That's just his.
Right.
Yeah, that's what they do to try to get us locked up, to try to get us set up.
Yeah, I mean, if by chance that's the truth, I mean, I can't say that whether that's true.
We didn't. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we know what we're doing, man. We know not to go on their property.
I got you. Is there any chance? Are y'all in that silver Tacoma?
We could be.
I was gonna say, if by chance that was y'all, if y'all could just move to somewhere. I mean, I don't want to.
We own public property, man.
I mean,
you know what I mean? See, that was a directive.
Right.
You couldn't resist, right? I mean, I understand, but I get what you're saying, but I knew it was coming. I already knew you was going to give us a directive, some directive. It's weird how you guys do that. Like, you already know what we're doing. You already know probably who we are to start with, right? So, you know we don't go on people's property. We're leaving anyway. I mean, we'll leave. As soon as you leave, we'll take off. But, you know, we never was over there.
I got you.
I think you already know.
Like I said, that's what they said, so. Exactly.
Yeah. They come up with so much different stuff just to try to get us in trouble.
I got you.
Because they don't like it. They don't like it because I told him to make me get off his property, which I was never on, right? And they don't like it, so they get a little bit hurt.
That's fine, man.
You know?
Yeah, and like I said,
and they lie.
That's what I was saying. You're all good, man. I know you're off the property, so.
Thank you for honoring your oath today. I appreciate it, man.
Y'all take care.
Right on. Be safe.
Is it Jeff or am I mistaken for the one? I just wanted to know.
Could be.
You're all good, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. I don't know why he'd have to be back in, but I guess he's gonna go in there and say, do you got them recorded on your property? That's gonna be hard to do when we're never on the property. They can't help it. It's in their DNA now. As soon as they put on that badge and that gun, it's in their freaking DNA. It changes something about them. They gotta try to assert some kind of authority. They gotta tell you something to do. Even though we own the side of the road, we own public property. He just gave me a thumbs up. So he was pretty cool, other than giving me directives, which I asked him not to do. But it's like I said again, it's in their DNA, man. I mean, they just can't help it. As soon as they strap that badge and that gun on, they just, I don't know, the little something in their mind just clicks. Oh man, I got authority. I got to assert it any way I can, and it's not happening with me. I don't take kindly to the directives. When all you got to do, uphold your oath, come out here and say, hey guys, I know you're good. Have a nice day. But I asked him not to give me directives, and he ended up doing it anyway. Anyway, there he goes. Wilson Police. Alright, you guys know what to do. Make sure you hit that like button for me before you guys take off. Make sure you subscribe if you hadn't already subscribed. And absolutely, you got to make sure that you hit that notification bell. So when I upload a new video or go live, you'll be notified straight away.
I hate to break it to you, but the reason why those influencers are not talking about the election, it's because they voted for Trump.
No.
Hate to break it.
And we could never listen to music or watch a movie from somebody who voted for Trump.
And then I think about it, and it's because I'm not white.
How do I say this? You are. Hey guys, it's Angela, and in this video, we're going to be talking about how celebrities' silence is triggering liberal women. I originally saw this video topic on Brett Cooper's YouTube channel. If you don't know who she is one of the bravest and most successful political commentators of all time. And I just thought that it would be so much fun to do my own commentary on this topic. Please make sure that you are subscribed to my channel. And I want to start by showing you Tana claiming that Donald Trump's party was going.
That's Tana Mojo? What the fuck happened to her? Holy crap, she got ugly.
Going to pay her money. I hypothetically was just offered a lot of money to endorse a political party, like millions. And then I was being allegedly told an alleged list of other influencers that have already hypothetically accepted
money to do those hypothetical things that were hypothetically offered to me to hypothetically do. I think we can hypothetically assume who those people are.
Okay, so there was a lot of hypotheticals, but it's not one or two.
But it's not one or two. Well, yeah, it's 12. No, it's like hundreds.
Okay, but who was the candidate who is $20 million in debt, who paid Oprah $1 million for her endorsement, and all of the other celebrities like Cardi B, J-Lo, Usher, Eminem, the list goes on and on. While Donald Trump, I heard from Eric Trump, he said that they didn't pay any celebrities for Madison Square Garden or any of them, and that some celebrities even reached out to them asking to be compensated for an endorsement, and he said that we don't do that. So while the person reacting to this video believes that it was about Trump's party, I am not so sure about that, because it doesn't really seem like Tana would be the best face for the Trump campaign. It does seem more in line to somebody who would go on the Call Her Daddy podcast, though. But here is a TikTok of a girl replying to everybody being upset about celebrity silence. Friendly reminder, your favorite influencers stay quiet on election day because they know very well if they post who they support, they will lose you. Of course, influencers know that they have the right to remain silent, and anything they do or say can and will be used against them. They don't want to divide their audience, and I personally don't see anything wrong with that. Their customer, their viewer, the person who pays their bills and fancy vacations, if they post their political stance, which is one of the easiest and quickest ways to lose a follower, tread carefully, because some of these people with a very large platform know they will lose a huge audience and brand deals if they tell you they exercise their right to vote. No one is obligated to tell you who they voted for, but at most should encourage you to vote. And if your favorite influencer says they aren't voting or doesn't care about politics, it's time to unfollow. Why do your average women care so much about a celebrity endorsement, especially if it's paid for? And most of the time, celebrities are in movies or just singing songs or reading lines. And so just because we see them often and they feel familiar to us, just because they were in some movies, that doesn't tell us anything about them.
Yeah, they're not important, but their endorsement doesn't mean shit.
And so if the people we are looking up to are people that we know nothing about, to not even assume what their values are or their stance is on some of these major topics, then maybe we should be looking up to different people. Influencers staying silent today. Here's this girl saying, influencers staying silent today.
I've seen a lot of conversation online about female influencers being really quiet today. The general consensus is, they stand for the other side. There are some influencers that I personally know that I know for a fact voted blue. I don't know if I agree with those posting that we should just write them off, because I think it's really important to remember that as women in this country, we are all mourning in different ways. I've been very vocal today. I've lost a ton of followers. I understand. But I also totally understand people who just don't want to be on their phones, want to take 48 hours to process what's happened, because this is utterly devastating for a lot of us. And if it's not,
this must be an old, like the video that she's using in this video must be old, because it's been like a week and they're still fucking crying and whining like little bitches. But anyways.
For you, okay.
What do you guys think? Just because a person has some influence, are they obligated to share who they voted for? Because in my opinion, many celebrities would never share the fact that they voted for Trump. No, because all of a sudden, all of your favorite influencers went silent yesterday, and you know it. Of course, in their eyes, it's okay to be a Kamala supporter, but if you voted for Trump, then we must cancel you. Why some influencers are not talking about politics.
I hate to break it to you, but the reason why those influencers are not talking about the election, it's because they voted for Trump.
No.
I hate to break it.
And we could never listen to music or watch a movie from somebody who voted for Trump, right? This is the most accepting people of the world who just couldn't stand if somebody had a different view than they. Shame on all the influencers and celebrities, especially women, that stayed quiet during the entire election. Give me a break. Silent influencers, celebrities are actually the loudest.
If you see any influencers posting any of the three, just know they voted for Trump. These include, but are not limited to, number one, Bible verses, the easiest telltale sign that they voted for them. Number two, saying something along the lines of, we can agree to disagree and we can still be friends. That's simple. Lastly, any day in the lives posting their regular content or just staying silent, they know that if they outwardly say who they voted for, it does not align with their core audience.
The election, even for many Kamala supporters, hasn't been this difficult to process for majority of people. If people go on about their normal day-to-day life and go on business as usual, what's so bad about that? Not everybody is having a woke meltdown. Me finding out the influencers who are voting red because they're the ones who are strangely silent and acting like it's a regular day. Oh, how could they move on with their life? They should be posting videos crying right now like the rest of us. Seriously, so ridiculous.
So I've seen a lot of people complaining about how there's a gap with white female content creators that are posting about the election results. And it's funny because these are the same content creators that I often look to and I'm like, why am I not growing like that? And then I think about it and it's because I'm not white. I don't fit the mold and that doesn't appeal to the masses. And while that
you're definitely white. 1,000% white. Okay.
So she says that she's not growing as much as white female influencers who are not talking about the election because she's not white. How do I say this? You know that it is possible to be Latina and be white at the same time. Your cheeks are like super pink. Your skin is very fair. I'm sorry, but that is not why you're not growing on social media. It's not because you're not white. First of all, she is beautiful. She's living in a really nice house in the greatest country in the world. And yet she is so angry at influencers for not talking about the election, even if it's something that they have never done before, even if their career has nothing to do with politics. Just like, what does J-Lo and Eminem and Usher and all of them have to do with politics? Absolutely nothing. But hey, they were paid enough money. But why do you want your favorite influencers who weren't paid a dime to post about it? And why is it that so many people are okay with celebrity endorsements, whereas maybe they don't even actually support Kamala Harris? They just got paid enough money to do so. And they definitely cheapened their whole brand. I just found it really interesting that this Latina girl doesn't recognize the fact that she is pretty white. But what does that have to do with anything? This next says, the influencers who didn't post about the election are Trump supporters. And she replied, are y'all okay? Like, it's so genuinely embarrassing to need influencers who are paid to post outfit of the days to validate your political opinions. Please put your phone down and take a walk. And I agree with that so much, because why is it that we need celebrities to tell us what to wear, tell us how to act, tell us how to dress and what brands to use, if we need influencers to tell us everything?
But there's so many people that they have to have somebody tell them how to do their day, how to get through their day, how their day should go. Like, get up and do whatever you want. It's your fucking day. Or you can just sit there and be done. That's fine too. If that's what you want to do.
should definitely rethink how we can embrace our true identity and actually be ourselves, because identity is the most important thing to people, and they have completely misinterpreted what identity means to a person. Identity is culture, it's your family, it's your values. It's not just your orientation like they try to tell you. It's not just your race, it's about who you are, it's about your character, it's about who you want to be, what drives you, what you like to do, what inspires you. That is your identity. Double check right now that you are subscribed to my channel. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
In life, there are memories that will never leave us.
I like you very much, just as you are.
But sometimes, those memories are suddenly...
Press the back button. Fucking thing is taking fucking forever.
Hey man, we just told you can't be back there. It's a security risk. We don't know who you are.
Security risk.
Came from the building. I do not care.
The fence is your security.
Nashville Audits, guys. Check out Nashville Audits.
You have not stated your name. You have not stated where you're from.
If you ask calmly, I'll state it, man.
Stated who you are. You have not made it back.
Damn, he's got a whole...
So for that, it's First Amendment.
Church and state, now you're supposed to be...
No, church is First Amendment. Free.
I don't watch this. Bunch of dumb fucking idiots. the hell did I just do?
It looks like it's her first day of preschool. I'm starting to think that Joe Biden. Dressed her. Hey guys, it's Angela, and in this video, we're going to be comparing Jill Biden to Melania Trump, who is our new First Lady. Before doing that, please make sure you are subscribed to my channel. And first of all, I have a meme to show you that has 17 million views on X. And this is what it is. Sorry, Melania, there's a new First Lady in the wing. And this is an AI Elon Musk and an AI Trump sitting on a couch. Elon Musk is pregnant. But the most bizarre thing about this is how these AI videos are just still not there yet. Like, they're really close, but look at the hand, for example. In some parts, the hand has 5 fingers and then it goes down to like 4. And then it looks like Donald Trump's hand is another hand from Elon Musk. But this image is just so bizarre. I don't know who created it, why they created it, what prompt did they put into what AI tool? Why do they look so happy? Why does this exist? That is what I want to know. This is what happens when people get free speech. Look at this. This is so ridiculous, so weird. I do feel really sorry for you as the viewer clicking on this video thinking that you're going to see Melania and Jill Biden comparison, and then within the first few seconds, minutes of the video, this is what you see instead. I'm really sorry that I have put this imagery into your head, and hopefully you're not about to go to sleep yet, because if you are, you might want to watch a cartoon or something. It's like watching a scary movie and then you need to watch a cartoon so you don't have nightmares before you go to sleep. I really do apologize, but hey, that's a super cute turtleneck. I really like the shirt, and that's a super realistic looking belly. Moving on. I think it is time to move on from this image. It just looks so weird. It's like, well, looking at a car crash. You don't want to look at it, but you kind of have to just try to understand what's going on. Look at the laugh at the end. This is so weird. Okay, but anyways, as I was saying, Melania, she actually declined the invitation from Joe Biden to a tea party, which apparently is a thing that they always do before the transition, I guess, after the Mar-a-Lago raid. Oh, okay, so that's interesting. I want to know what you guys think about Melania's decision not to meet with Jill Biden. So Melania is from Novo Mesto, Slovenia, which is this place. It looks super antique, beautiful. It looks like a fairy tale place. And I believe that that is why she has the best style. And we're going to be talking and comparing Melania's style to Jill's style. Before that, here is Trump, Elon, and Melania celebrating.
Like, let's be real. There's no comparison between Melania Trump and Jill Biden. Like, literally, no comparison. Melania is like, what, in her 50s? And still's fucking drop dead gorgeous. Yeah. Jill is the person that tortured her husband
at Mar-a-Lago. That is so beautiful. Look at how fancy this place is. It's so fancy smancy. Just as Jill and Melania differ so much, thankfully, in their dress, they also differ greatly in their Christmas decorations. So on top, we have Jill's Christmas decorations, and on the bottom, we have Melania's. So Jill's version of Christmas is basically the 2024 horrific Olympic introduction that we all saw. Meanwhile, Melania does something beautiful, traditional, and gorgeous, and so classy. Honestly, the top one is just so embarrassing. Everybody looks like a clown. There is nothing beautiful or artistic even about it. It just looks so cheap. While the one at the bottom is really gorgeous. I love how they decorated the trees, all of the lights, the unity, and the way that everything matches. The one at the top just looks, in Spanish they call it huachafo, which means that everything is just out of order. It just looks like somebody dumped a bunch of crayons and everything's a mess. It looks like a circus, honestly. But the one at the bottom is beautiful. But hey, they did have a vice president said, "How dare we say Merry Christmas?" So it makes sense that they would put on some ridiculousness like that. And I'm so excited to see what she does this year. Now it is time to compare some of their looks. Stop. It looks like it's her first day of preschool, or who dressed her? I'm starting to think that Joe Biden dressed her.
I'm not sure about that. Joe Biden probably doesn't even know where the dresser is. So, but yeah, it's pretty bad. But this video's not very, I don't know, this video's kind of boring, so we'll go to a different one.
I was able to sell over 100 books just in one night on Whatnot. If you are not aware, Whatnot is an amazing app where you can sell and buy anything.
For real right now. Are we like...
All right, we're getting ready to listen to some clowns freak out about an election that happened a week and fuck ago. Still,
I didn't want to give anyone the benefit of the doubt. I didn't want to give anybody the benefit of the doubt. But hey, guys, it's...
oh shit! I'm becoming a big fan of her. She's actually pretty funny. Angel Rose. I posted a link to one of her videos on my community tab, so go check her out.
Angela, and I have some breaking and exciting news. The woke freakouts just keep on coming. Please make sure you're subscribed to my channel so you can see more of these videos, and let's begin. Trump won. Heartbreak, heartbreak.
What sign? He's your president now.
He was.
He's your president now.
She couldn't even go address her own followers that night. How weak is that? And you wanted that for a leader? You're too weak to go represent the people that came to you? That was awesome sign. Yeah, he won. Trump is back, baby. Trump is back.
The night of the election, I remember reading that Kamala Harris. I want to know how true that is.
Have a good day.
It's for sure true. But she definitely did not come out until like, I don't know, it was like 5 or 6 o'clock the next day. Like, you were going to lose. She even knew she had no chance of winning. Like, she knew she had no chance.
Blessings to you. Blessings.
Oh my God. People like that, we still need safe hospitals.
Why jump around? Why make it even worse? My family, the people who raised me. She looks like a Benny Johnson thumbnail. The mascara just pouring. At least wipe it up a little bit beforehand, you know, or get waterproof mascara. I should not be taking up space because right now the people who have it much worse than I do are people who don't share the same skin color as me, which is so, like, why are we subjecting people on?
You know, every time, I'm sorry, and I don't care who the fuck this pisses off or if I even get a strike for this fucking, for saying this. Every time the white motherfucking people, sorry, say that because of our color, we don't have nothing to worry about. You're being the racist piece of shit. That's what you are. Every time you say that, every time a white person says that, like, we all believe the same. We all got the same motherfucking blood in us. Who gives a fuck what our colors are? But keep being racist motherfuckers towards your own race. That's what you're doing. You're not being racist towards black or Hispanic or Mexican or anybody. You're being fucking a racist towards your own fucking race. It's fucking stupid.
That racism being so a construct that when I went to the Bronx, New York, and asked people who they were voting for, an overwhelming majority of them said that they were voting for Trump. Some of them have been misplaced out of their towns because of illegals. We're tired of the horrible economy people created to make themselves feel good about the dehumanization of other people. What the fuck, man?
Please. I really haven't been able to get on here or turn on the TV or do anything without crying. So I figured I just might as well. I didn't want to give anyone the benefit of the doubt of me crying, but I've cried on here plenty of times. So let's do.
Is she rapping? I didn't want to give anybody the benefit of the doubt, but
yeah, I don't want to come off as silent in this issue, but literally I cannot open this without getting angry or crying all over again. And every time I talk about it.
Oh my God, fucking grow the fuck up, people. You lived through 4 years of him already. You lived through 4 years of it. You were alive when that happened. You're okay. You're still alive after it happened. You'll still be alive after the 4 years go by again. So shut up already. Fuck.
I just cannot believe.
Then maybe stop talking about it. That's the thing. When people have problems in life, they just can't stop ranting about it, and then the problem continues to exist. Because if you just continued on with life, you wouldn't be crying.
Exactly.
Still. days after the election.
This is
Are we serious?
like Angela Rose was the girl who was just talking before the girl started screaming. She's probably in her 20s. Like, she's smart. A smart 20-year-old. There ain't too many of those.
Are we serious? For real right now. Are we like, please, cut the cameras. Where are you? Bring her out. Bring her out now.
It's always the nose piercing.
Oh, I told y'all I cannot be chill. I cannot be chill. Like, it's not chill. Because it's not chill. Like, it's not something like I feel like I can be okay with. Okay with. It's like not chill. It's like not chill. I can't. It's not like it's in my face. It's affecting me directly. Bring it out. See my friends, my family directly. But don't unfollow. It's just politics. Don't unfollow. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I've literally broken up with a man because he voted for Trump. And you can too. It's very easy. Say bye. Toodaloo. Sayonara, bitch.
The guy got out and is probably happy as fuck now because he no longer has to deal with your beat fucking ass. He's probably thinking, thank God I don't have to deal with that crazy woman any fucking more. Thank God. That's what he's saying. I mean, let's be fucking honest.
And here's the thing. Any man that's like, oh, that makes sense, you're gonna die alone, da-da-da. I'm getting married in 11 days, bitch, to a woman. You see that shit? You couldn't afford this ring, even if you tried. Thank you.
I know it's Elon. I know it's Elon Musk. I know that barrel-chested bitch has something to do with all it. She's behind it. I swear to God. Listen, I don't have logic. I don't have evidence. I don't have facts.
Something feels fucking weird. I'm one of the people who woke up in the middle of the night of election night just feeling a weird feeling. And I spent all day Thursday with the horrible...
That weird feeling is, you lost! That wasn't very nice, was it?
fucking headache, like sleeping all day, only waking up to throw up. And I've seen other people say that shit as well. Something is fucking weird. And I love a conspiracy person just as much as the next, but I really do believe that something is weird going on.
I have a conspiracy theory. These nose rings are causing serious epidemics after the election.
So I don't want to get my hopes up, but I'm...
Thank God guys are not figuring out, stay away from these people.
kind of hopeful. I don't know. I feel like something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. What? They're gonna recount the vote because you posted a video crying?
Yeah. This election was super important. I am completely unhinged. I went to the grocery store while standing in line. I was trying to guess who voted against my rights.
Why would you stand around at the grocery store being like, who are these people?
And I couldn't guess anymore. I was out of guesses. Because you're like sheep in wolf's clothing. And I just wanted to scream.
It's pretty simple. You can figure it out. All the delusional idiots that look like morons, that's that side. And all the people that are freaking normal human beings are the people that voted for Trump. So it's pretty easy to figure out who's on whose side.
Who the fuck here voted against my motherfucking rights? Didn't know. Mostly.
Hey, what rights did you lose? Oh, you didn't. You don't know because, well, you didn't.
Because my fucking throat.
Let go be free and chop off your own hair and scream in the street and eat the cereal in the aisle in the grocery store before you buy it and buy it. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna say it. To me, it's so ironic to see them exercising their freedom. You can shave your head, you can get a resist tattoo if you want, and the president who won also wants you to have all of these freedoms, to express yourself in whichever way you see fit. So, what's the reason to freak out? Buy the cereal. Be who you would be if you weren't trying to get men to like you, because they won't.
No guy was looking at you anyway. Sorry.
So this guy needs to pretend to be upset about the elections in front of his coworkers, because it is okay to be a liberal and it's okay to support Kamala. Yet, if somebody were to come out, and I hate using that term, as a Trump supporter, then they are the devil. But it is okay to be a liberal, radical person. But yet, if you talk about free speech and wanting to have secure borders, you are labeled as a Nazi. And that is what I find so bizarre. Trump supporters are okay with liberals supporting Kamala Harris because that's their opinion. That's their political views and end of story. But when somebody is for Trump, liberals consider it the end of the world. I mean, look at how many rude looks this guy is getting for just wearing a MAGA hat. Yet, if he was wearing a white Dudes for Harris shirt, nobody would even care. The most hilarious thing about these tantrums is that the people who enjoy and support them the most are conservative people who voted for Trump, because they find it incredibly hilarious, and it makes us wonder, how do they deal with normal problems at work or in the house, if you cannot handle a proper election that wasn't rigged in your favor? Stop crying. It's not going to change the results. Please make sure that you're subscribed to my channel. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Bye.